Hope you had a good weekend, bro. Good to see you. Addicted to Forza 6? Heck yeah. Yeah, I hear it's pretty good. I hear it is pretty good. I did, bro. Nice and chill. Thank you. Yo, morning, Venom. Morning, morning. How we doing? How are we doing? Unable to pin message. Why can't I pin the message? Pin message. There we go. There we go. Good morning, good morning. Looks like we're all set. Yeah, looks like we're all set. Boom. All right. I got something. I got something. Check it. Ready? Boom. Boom. It's not perfect. It's not perfect, but you know, you know. How are we all doing today? You guys catch that Mad Finger stream on Saturday? I watched it. I was there. Yo, good morning, BK, with the 50 streak. Good morning, homie. How are we doing, bro? Psycho, what's up? Over the weekend they had a stream. Madfinger did a stream on Saturday, and they talked about some changes to the way PvP is going to work. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Um, they also kind of hinted and said basically new update this year. During the stream, they basically said 0.5 this year. So, W. um, as for PvP, though, they said that the combat outposts are going to have like a cooldown now. So you can't just capture them back and forth. They're expanding the circles too, the conflict zone that they call it. They're expanding those to 200 meters. Do do do. Oh, once you're uh once you engage in PvP and you start attacking and you're fighting in a circle, as the target, you'll have a chance to respawn in the cop, but after that, it'll be respawning at base camp. They're gonna start sending you back to base camp. So, no more, like what that tells me is if you're in the middle of attacking a cop or something, or you're fighting, you attack somebody in Fort Nerith, let's say. If you attack somebody and you take them out in Fort, that guy's gonna respawn at the cop. But if he comes back and takes you out, you're gonna respawn at base camp. As long as he takes you out in the circle, is what I get from that. If you yeah, if you get taken out, you'll be able to respawn at the cop. But if you are the guy who takes out another guy and you get taken out, it sounds like you have to spawn at base camp. They need to turn off friendly fire within factions. I wouldn't be opposed to it. It does happen quite often that, you know, friendly fire happens. Yeah. Yeah. Friendly fire is lame. I think the change is to prevent elongated engagements of people returning over and over from nearby cops using strict. True. True. Yeah, I mean it's too easy to just throw two stricks in your pocket and run 1,000 meters, right? You could you could take three of them. You could run like 1,500 meters instantly. But at least this way, there'll be like more risk. There's gonna be more risk. Dang. Wish they would turn off cop respawning in general, but this is better. I think that the way Arma does it is good. For those of you who haven't played Arma, basically, if your team has control of a point, you could spawn there. But if there's enough enemies to where they have the majority and they're capturing that point, you can't spawn there. You're welcome to spawn there when it's being attacked with the notion that you may get spawn killed. Like you basically have to accept that by spawning there, you might get spawn killed. But you still have a chance, right? You can spawn there and you might be able to get yourself into a good spot and fight them back. But generally, there's a majority force that comes in, and once you're down, you're back to the further back outpost. So this'll help, I think. I think the way that they're doing it should help. But, you know, we have yet to see how it's gonna play out, right? What's up, Cheeto? We're just discussing what they were talking about on Saturday. Um, they're gonna be doing some PvP changes. Couple of little PvP changes in one of the next patches. And it sounds like 0.5 most likely this year. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hope you're doing well, bro. All right. All right, all right, all right. Um oh gosh. I meant to clean up my stash, but I didn't. I swear I meant to, but I didn't. No, those are not changes that are in effect just yet. Those things are not in effect yet. That was just stuff they talked about over the weekend that they are planning. Chino, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. What to use? What to use? What to use? Well, that's just a monstrosity right there. I don't even know what the heck is going on right there. It's missing a hollow sight. We're missing a hollow sight on this bit. There it is. Alright. Yeah, that was a good time. That was a good time. I'm glad I popped in. Yo, morning, Lubin. Morning, morning. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, I had fun. That was a good time. Weekend was great. Just ended stream to go to work. Working afternoon this week. Boo. Boo. Um. 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 Yo, what's up, Arrow Lord? What's up? What's up? Yeah.
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
Did you freak out that I was shooting you through the door? A little bit. A little bit. Yeah, I was on edge a few times during that for sure. But it was fun. I discovered some new starter town tech. So, you know, we're laughing.
Raven on station and ready.
We're laughing. Discovered some new starter town tech.
Ready up, we're taking off.
All right. Here? Yeah, hi. Why do we have black bars, bro? Why is it like that? Why is there black bars at the top and bottom like that?
Get ready. 1 minute.
Why is it cut off? Like, that should be up there. But is that even the bottom of the screen? That should be right there. That's weird.
Approaching the LZ. 30
Oh,
seconds.
that's why. That's why. Alright, I fixed it. Guys, I fixed it. The thing on the left side is the Q. That's the Tangia Q. Which I actually need to reset. There we go. The Q is empty. Nothing in the Tangia Q.
Go, go, go!
Sweet. We are good to go. Yeah, definitely, Shino. We'll maybe see about, we'll maybe see about what Glizzy's up to today. Either today or tomorrow. We'll see what Glizzy's up to. Not necessarily for an event or anything, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what he's up to. He mentioned that he's gonna go visit some family, and is bringing his build with him. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'm not getting as much FPS today as normal. Should go visit you? Visit me? I don't know. I'm pretty far. There's not much to do here. Wouldn't be very exciting for you. Planet Credard is far, far away. That is true. This is true. Yeah. What do we got? 30 bucks. And a pain med. And a cola. That was his breakfast. He was gonna have pain meds and cola for breakfast. Nice. Candy bar still in the bag. Guy just woke up. For real, for real. Now they're sleeping. Yo, welcome in 11. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Got us a Tangia dungeon started up. Everybody join. Bro, what is going on here? Good loot, good loot. It was not good loot. It was not. Oh, oh, oh. Smoked. Smoked them. Them crickets and bruh. Bruh. We're doing that already? Who's shooting at me? Who's shooting at me? There's nobody here. What the heck? Oh. He thought he could hide in the woods. They thought it was wrong. Bop. Good night. Come out. Come out, you bitch. I knew it. I knew it. Thank you for the bits there, Shino. Oh my gosh. Ah, this guy's a looter. I'm competing with a looter. A couple of them, it sounds like. Go! They know I'm here. I hear someone. There isn't even loot in here. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, you stole it? That's rude. That's rude. There's an imposter among us. He's running circles around me, bro, this guy. This guy's looting circles around me. Bop. 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 There we go. Hey, buddy. Yo. He wasn't even sure what was going on. Hi. Hello. Oh, they might have loot. Wait, they might have loot. I'm not playing the game right. Thanks for the cash, bro. Beans. What do you got, bro? What do you got in here? Nothing. Of course. A whole lot of nothing. Bunch of nothing burgers. Hey, yo. Bruh. BK. With the trolling. Oh, we're all trolling now. Got it. Got it. Where's this dude? Oh, he's right there? Okay. Yeah, I don't think he's right there anymore. Oh, he is! Okay, he's not there anymore. Hi. Nobody's here. Nobody's home. Who is that? You? Way over there? Oh, you would move as soon as I have the shot. Fast. Ugh. Ugh. There. Now I feel better. He didn't even see it coming. Nobody here. Nobody there. Bruh. Who did that? Who did that? Of course it was Shino. I should have known. I should have known. Oh, it wasn't you? The Tangia bot lied? Because I think it says it was you. Pretty sure it says it was you. Last time I checked. I could be wrong, though. Yo, morning, Justin. How you doing, homie? Yo, Pilgrim. You got 8K points to spend? Spend them somewhere else. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, bro. How are you? How we doing, everybody? How are we doing?
Raven dispatch. Moving to Delta 2.
Spend it on trolling? Nah. You doing good? That's what I like to hear. Justin, you lost a set of gear last night. Boo. What the heck? What the heck is up with that? It seems like he wants the smoke, don't he? Oh, gosh. AI shot you through the door? Bruh. Yeah, you gotta watch out for those doors. You gotta watch out for those doors, bro.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
His gun was just sticking out the door, bruh. You gotta shoot through the door first. That's your lesson for next time. If you see a gun sticking through a door, shoot first and ask questions later.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in. Get
That's
ready.
my
Moving
advice
out.
to you. Waiting for the new PC. The GPU and RAM got cooked? Bruh. Of course, they were the ones to go. That is unfortunate. That is truly unfortunate. Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
We're getting close. 1 minute. Get ready. 30 seconds.
PC's overall better, but only 16 RAM instead of 32. That's fair. It is what it is. RAM's expensive. You'll find another one, Justin. You'll be alright, bro. Trust, you'll find another one. I blame Cred for your PC problem. Yeah, it's my fault.
Get out.
It's my fault for sure that the PC had an issue. Yep. Pilgrim, you blame me, bro. Why am I so heavy? Like, why am I always out of... I'm always out of stamina. It would help if I just let it regenerate, but, you know. You know. Yeah, this is a good one, BK. This is a good one, bro. Loot! Somebody left some loot in there for me. Don't mind if I do, bro. Yoink. Yoink. Ah. A loot run in is Hunter's Paradise worth it? That's a depends what you mean. Is Hunter's Paradise worth it? Not really. Not at the point I'm at. Midnight Sapphire or Tiger Bay. I I prefer the hotel over Tiger Bay, but I'll still go there. Yoink. Maybe. No. Tiger Bay Armory isn't bad. Yeah, no, I'm not saying Tiger Bay is bad, but I just rather go here. Is the armory worth, like, I don't know, it's all RNG, bro. That's not really a valid thing I can speak on. Was there anything under the office desk? I didn't look. No. Nothing. Found a laser designator there once? Dang. Under the desk? That's wild. There's usually something behind the chair. Depends which chair you mean. That depends on which chair you're referring to. It seems I'm dealing with some looters. Yep. We got looters here. You had a patrol of 3 on the 4th floor. Have you yet? If you mean like on... If you're referring to the room or the level that I'm on right now, rather, like this floor, yes, I have seen guys up here. Bruh. This place is picked apart. Picked apart. What's down here? Nothing. Oh. Mine. My cash register. Nah, I suck at this game, bro. I suck at this game. Nah. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about, Justin. That ain't me, bruh. Can finally hip fire. Nice, bro. Bruh. Who did that? Who did that? I want to know. I want to know. Who did that? Nah, I was looking at a different thing. But we're good. All is good. Except for the trolling. The trolling's gotta stop. Quit the trolling. Getting robbed here. Bruh. Who did that? BK? Bruh. Nah, it ain't me, Justin. It's just practice, bro. That's all it takes. All it takes is a little practice. Have I played Red River? Yeah, bro. Didn't you watch me play that? I thought you watched me play that. I streamed it. Alright. Now we're just getting out of hand with the trolling. Now we're just getting out of hand. I'm kidding. Since then? Nah. Nah. We need more trolls. I don't think that's what we need. Yeah, I don't think that's what we need. But you know. They made some changes. It might be worth trying out till the next update. I'll maybe take a look at what they did. I'll look into it. Okay. I'm awake. Shino, I am awake, believe it or not. It's just as good as Tarkov single player. What do you think of Icebreaker? I didn't play it. I seen it though. It looks kind of cool, but yeah, I didn't play it. Yo, what's up, Niffin? First, not first? Yeah, you're just first, not first. That's all. No big deal. First, not first. You're jealous that you don't have it? That you don't have Tarkov? You're not missing too much, bro. You're not missing too much, if that's what you mean, Justin. You miss trolling. Bro, you never stop trolling. You can't miss it if you never stop. Let's be real. I'm kidding, of course. But it is pretty consistent trolling. It is pretty consistent trolling, Shino. You're also trolling, Justin? Well, that's not fair. That's not very fair now, is it? Gosh, that's an old one. That was an old one. I am getting trolled in every possible way today. Hello from Ukraine. Have a nice stream. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. As if we're trolling with old clips now. By who? What's by who? It's your second time at least to hit first in the stream in the past 30 days or so? I think so. You've got it a couple times now. Yeah, you've definitely got it a couple times. The clip, yeah, the clip that played in the corner was an old one, Justin. That is correct. From a while ago. Bruh. This place is picked clean all day. It's gonna be picked clean all day. Oh, I'll take that. That means the other one might be ready. Might just. And there's somebody up there. Hi.
Not bad, bro. You scared the shit out of me.
Did I keep an extra ATM hacking tool? I think I've got one. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I mean, I did unlock it, but that's cool. You know, I unlocked the room, but he just shoved his face in here. I'm also doing all the work. Nailed it. Nailed it. I'm reloading too. Yoink. Yoink. Too easy. Too easy. I'm just kidding. It's not too easy. It's not too easy. It is too easy. Yoink. That Louis is mine. Nope, it's empty. I'll take the watch, though. Oh, another one. Almost had me. Almost had me, bro. I will give him that. Guy almost had me. Wait, am I still bleeding? No. No, it's just that bad. Yikes. Oh. No. What are we woofing about? That sounds a little intense. And I have no ammo. Sounds like maybe he could use some help over there. People shooting everywhere. That would have been cool if I got all of them without taking a shot. Almost a whole patrol without getting shot. We'll take it. All right. I like using the 1X. I think it's great. What's my FOV? Good question. 65. 65. Last time I checked, it was Monday there, Snack. Last time I checked, pretty sure it's Monday. But you do you, bro. Hey, yo. Is that Abo? Is that Abo? What's good, bro? What's good, everybody? Hey, yo. Ayo. Trolling. Trolling. All good here. How are you? Hey, I'm doing alright, bro. Glad you're doing good, Abo. What are you up to today, homie? Oh, hi. Why doesn't the empty gun do the thing? You need bullets to shoot the gabagoo? Why doesn't it work when it's empty? Who's that? I'm being shot by everybody. Right alt plus page up. On this one? Nah, I can't change this one. It seems like just a single. A fixed. There are some of them that you can change, for sure. But I don't think this is one of them. I will be getting my Mithras account back, so maybe we'll have to play sometime for sure, bro. Indeed, Justin, you can change reticles on some of them. On some of them, you can indeed. Last two at midnight came out with 120k, bruh. You're doing better than me. I'm not making out very well at all today. Like, I'm doing alright, but nothing crazy. There we go, that's a little better. You're fixing to jump on, Justin? Do it. Oh, what are we watching now? What are we watching now? It is true, that guy should not be alive. It is true. That guy should not be. All right. Give me 2 seconds so I can use the washroom, and then we'll keep going. All right. You don't like this? Okay, I'll skip it. There you go. Where's all this coming from, bro? This isn't even what I selected. This is all not what I selected. Yeah, this seems like the one. I don't know. Let's just go with it. Let's go with it. Mr. Bill? I've never heard of that.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to base camp.
Whatever that says is not correct, Niffin. That is not connected to what we're listening to. I don't know what Stream Elements is on. I don't have all that set up.
Ready to load. Strap in. We're heading out.
Yeah, that's just whatever's in their default playlist. But I don't even have that on. Or integrated. Probably need to get rid of stream elements. Why would I do that? They are just fine. Yeah, stream elements got acquired. They're gonna be just fine. Nah, that was never officially confirmed. They never said they were done for. It was rumors. People were starting rumors, but Stream Elements was bought or partnered with somebody, and they will be continuing.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute. We're getting close. 30 seconds. Move out!
Yeah, I think they're gonna be okay. I think they're gonna be just fine. There's a lot of options there. I'm not gonna remove stream elements just in case. If it does happen that they are no longer a thing, then that's when I will make my move to something else. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. Still up in the air. Yeah, it's hard to say what's gonna happen there. So we're not looting bodies. Got it. Damn. I'm late to the party here. Yeah, big time late to the party. Hmm. Darn. Darn. I would pay that. I would pay $5.99 for it. There's too much there's too much stuff out there that goes to, I don't even know how to put it. Like, something like Stream Elements is so useful that uh if someone isn't willing to pay for it to use it, then they could find something else. I don't know. It's like you go try and do everything Stream Elements does for free. Go try to do it yourself, bro. That's what I'm saying. I have more. I want another 20-inch barrel. He was there. Yeah, bro wasn't watching my back. You cannot rely on randoms. That's the moral of that story. There was a random there, and he was not watching my back. I was watching his. I was doing all the work. And he didn't watch my back. I missed. I missed. There we go. I got thrown off. Well. Well. Let's go here.
Raven dispatched. Moving to Foxtrot 1.
A dungeon. Join up, join up. Tangia dungeon. Join up, join up. No worries, Niffin. No worries.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA, 30 seconds. Here, move it, go! Ready up, we're taking off.
An audio. There's supposed to be sound, bro. There's supposed to be sound with it.
Get ready. 1 minute.
Oh, it's turned off. It was turned off.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Do you hear it now? Did you hear it? Yeah, it was turned off. Now it's turned on. It was off. Now it's on.
Go, go, go!
It was lost, but now it is found. I don't think I ever turned it on. Honestly. I'm pretty sure I thought it was on, but it wasn't. Because you have to save. So it's also possible that I turned it on but didn't save. And then just closed it and thought it was on. Could have been a few things. You had to imagine it. You had to imagine the sound was there. Well, I found it. Last time, before, doesn't matter. Bruh. Bruh. Why? Why? That's all I want to know. Yes, that's what I'd like to know is why. And what? And what? You didn't hear the nade go off? What nade? What nade? That was trolling. That wasn't a nade. Yo, Duckface, what's good, bro? You hear that? It's dungeon time. That's how you know. That's how you know, right there, that it is dungeon time. What the heck? They left the ammo on these guys. Perfectly good ammo. Perfectly good ammo on these guys. Didn't even loot them. There's cash. This is the AP. Those guys have AP. Yeah, left it. Perfectly good AP. Just sitting there. Yeah, that's possible. Might have shot them from far away. That is possible. It had to be done, Niffin. It was too good. It was too good. Went in the mall yesterday with the starter M4 and SP. Wanted to see how far I could get. Didn't get very far. Jokes. From 450% to 45 to 14. That is crazy. Well, I feel like 450 was a typo. And then 45 might have been a little too high. Yo, what the heck? There's boss battle music? Bruh. That's intense. That music was pretty wild. Oh, apparently Artisan can growl like a medieval beast. Interesting. Interesting. What the heck was... Oh. Bruh. I hear a boss. Oh, they're pissed. They're pissed. How are you empty? How is he empty? What the heck? Yoink. Oh, thanks for the loot, bro. W loot. What do we got? Bonk. Another boss fight. Now Viper's growling. Oh, he hungry. Yeah, he hungry. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Sweet. Did I take away the free vouchers? Nope. I have not changed the Tangia in any way. Not aside from changing the sound to be on. The only thing I did was turn the sound on. You win some, you lose some, but you live, Craig. You live to fight another day. That is true. That. Yes. Yeah, I just swapped servers. That one was too dark. That was way too dark. Not feeling it. And this is looking a little more fresh. Yeah, this is looking a lot more fresh.
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp.
Daytime is good.
Raven here. Ready to head.
Alright, I'm gonna make up a coffee.
Get ready. We're moving out.
Cool. Cool, cool. Coffee time. And dungeon time, too. It is dungeon time. Couple seconds left. Have I ever killed someone watching the stream and then they said something about it? Not that I could think of. Yeah, not that I could think of. It might have happened, but it obviously wasn't that memorable.
We're getting close. 1 minute. Get ready. 30 seconds. Spread out.
Boss fight, boss fight. Join up. That's not a good sign. Sounds like somebody's up where I was gonna go. I was gonna go there. Oh, they're not even looking at me.
Taking control of Blackjack.
They're not even worried about me. Bruh. Bruh. There's people everywhere. It seems I am late to the party. But not late enough. Unfortunate for that boss fight. Might just get a little bit of loot. Might just. Oh? I mean, I'll take it. Dang. Already looted. But do they have an ATM hacker? Nope. Yoink. Yoink. Another gold card. Oh, this is looking good so far. Take whatever I can get. Not making out too well here. It's alright, though. It's alright. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Better than nothing. Little passport there. We'll take that. And did they know about this one? Nope. Oh, my coffee. That's my coffee. One sec. I don't want it to cool down too much. Yo, what up, Salvio? How you doing today, bro? Just making up a coffee. We're all set here. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm overweight now. Got so much money. So much money, we're overweight. Yoink. 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 Well, I wasn't paying attention. That was lucky. Yeah, that was lucky. Yo, legend. What's good, bro? How's your day? Been good. How's the game going? It's good, bro. So far, so good. Can't complain. Glad you're doing good. Yeah, just been chilling. Just chilling. Welcome in, Mike. What do you mean PvP saved? I was scrolling Google 2 days ago and had no clue you could straight up uh get cheats and stuff. So how bad is PvP? Don't really play it. Oh, I don't know. PvP is fine, but they're making some changes. That's all. I don't know nothing about what's on Google, bro. I don't go looking for that. Um, but yeah, they're making some changes to the way PvP works in one of the upcoming patches.
Established control over Argos.
Changing the they're making the combat zones bigger and changing the way that like the respawning works if you get killed in a zone. So we'll see. We will see.
Is in the air and heading to Foxtrot 1.
I think to make it a little like right now you can kind of pinpoint where people are using the circles. By making it bigger, kind of makes that not as easy, I want to say. In theory, And the circle is also gonna spawn around the player that is getting attacked, not in the middle. Like, so if you get shot at and get hit, the circle's gonna be centered towards you versus the other guy. I don't know. It's an interesting change. We'll see how it goes. It's different. Not what I was thinking, but... yeah, I don't think they need the circle at all. Just do zone light up. Yeah, just have the whole area light up. Exactly. Make it a square. Or a triangle. What about that? Instead of a circle, make it a triangle.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
And you could make the point of the triangle point right exactly where the guy is. An octagon? True. Could do that. Bruh. Who did that?
Landing, get in, go!
Of course it was Shino. Of course.
Strap in, we're heading out.
I should have known. I should have known. I love Gray Zone, just don't play it a lot. Due to it feeling repetitive. Same thing and very limited in items. Otherwise, I would have a lot more time. That's fair. That's fair, bro. There's a lot more to come, that's for sure. Like, the game is far from finished. And I have to remind myself that, you know, every once in a while that the things will happen, you know? We're already a long way from where we were 2 years ago. So give it another 2 years and it'll be leaps and bounds from where we are now.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
Yeah, that's fair, bro. It's fair to wait.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Yo, Mike, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. Much appreciated.
Move out!
Hey, yo. I just about got run over. That hasn't happened in a while that I got run over by the chopper. I've been pretty good about it. Hey, yo! What the heck? I wonder who did that. I have no idea who did that. Is the laser designator spawning often, no matter if in Fort Nerith or Midnight? As far as I know, bro, they are the same spawn. Like, in theory, my brain would lead me to believe that they would normalize the spawns between all three so that you have just as good a chance between Midnight, Tiger Bay, and Fort Nerith. That might not be the case, but that's the way I would expect it. So that one isn't better than the others. Right? You kind of want them to all be balanced with each other, in a sense. Do I play other big extraction? I mean, I've dabbled in Tarkov, ABI, Delta Force, if you can consider that one on the list. I'm going to be checking out the new COD for that DMZ. That looks cool. What about you, Mike? What are you into, bro? Mainly this kind of stuff? Oh, I think I just blew his brains out. Yikes. You got somehow hooked on Tark 7,000 hours? Oh my gosh. So you're the guy that makes me rage quit. I'm just kidding. Kidding. Nah, Tarkov's cool. I like what they did with that icebreaker map. That looks pretty cool. I haven't played it though. Yeah, I was playing the PvE as well. I was playing Tarkov PvE when they launched the 1.0. Just kind of learning the maps and learning how the game works, leveling up the hideout. I haven't played too much recently. Not since they updated this one. But I think I'll start dabbling back into Tarkov a little bit more. Bonk. That was garbage loot. I think the funny was when Invisible Man started chatting with me a few years ago on Reserve. Bruh. You were talking with somebody who was invisible? That's pretty freaky. That's happened in this game. There's some kind of bug where people will just turn up invisible. And they'll be straight up looting containers right in front of you. And it's like, bro, I thought I was the only one here. Yo, Sir Sig, how you doing today, bro? Good to see you. How we doing? Glad you're doing good, bro. I'm doing well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Bruh. There's already a dude here. Every time. What's up, Scott? Haven't checked in a bit. How's the game? It's coming along, bro. It is coming along. We're now on update 0.4. Soon to be sometime this year, 0.5. Steady improvements in all areas. Lots of new loot in this update. Definitely worth checking out. They overhauled a bunch of areas too. Maxed out your gunny yesterday? Nice. That's nice to have. Fuck you. He's moving right. Check left. Yikes. Better watch out. Watch out, Credard's in town, bro. He don't even aim. Rumor has it, he don't even aim his gun. I always put my head down when I'm going through that fence. Darn. I should have got the code. Should have got the code. That's loud. Doesn't hurt to go back. I mean, it does, but it don't. You know, it do, but it don't. It kind of hurts to go back. 5089. $5089. Yo, Paulo, what's up? What's up? What's up? It's going good. How are you? Oh, I turned off the light. Okay. Well, I don't want that signal repeater. I'll take that. I'll take that. Dang. Doing great. That's what I like to hear. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. Is that magnifier you have in front of the red dot? That is a magnifier. Yeah. Yeah. This one is a 5x magnifier. This one flips up and down. You can get a mount that flips to the side though if you want. Too slow. Gotta be quicker than that. Oh my gosh. What is happening in here? It was a meeting of the goobers. A big goober meeting. Wow, bro. You're gonna do me like that? You're gonna do me like that, bro? That was rude. That was like super rude. Just saying. Not cool. Oh yeah, here's a magnifier that flips to the side. They're gonna regret ever messing with me. I swear. Those guys are gonna regret it.
Objective secured. Cobra is under our control.
Hey, pizza boy! Hey, pizza boy! There's no way. There is no way. That guy is him. He was able to hit me right in the face after doing a 180 sprint. Yeah, because that's exactly how that works, bro. An AK that has no sight on it at all. He's using iron sights. He just did a spin and ran and somehow hits me right in the face. That is not how that is supposed to go. That's not how that happens. How often does that happen? Too often. That happens too often. They're not. They're not. It's not anybody. Quiet. Fuck you. They're shit-talking me. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I swear. It wasn't me. Maybe this time? Maybe we get it this time? That would be cool. That would be sick. Smoked. Not bad. Ended up getting the boss. Not bad. Backpack, 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 backpack. Backpack, backpack. Big. Too slow. Gotta be quicker than that, bro. Too slow. Bruh. That's okay. I didn't want laser designator. I didn't want one. That's why I didn't get one. I didn't want it enough. Yeah, it's not fair. When you give me one of these things, it's just not even fair. Why do they even try? Sir. 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 Please stop trying. Alright. Oh my gosh. Just pack it up. Pack it up. You're gonna have to reload eventually, bro. You're gonna have to reload eventually. Ah. Smoked him. Who needs bullets? Who needs bullets? Not me. I should probably use a bandage, though, or I'm gonna pass out. Don't want to be passing out. Boatsy, welcome in, bro. Good to see you. What is saving PvP? They're doing some PvP changes. Doing some PvP changes. Cops are gonna have a cooldown period after you capture them. Conflict zones are gonna expand to 200 meters and be centered around the target player. Target players will have a chance to respawn at a cop, and players who are eliminated within a conflict zone will respawn at the base camp. That is coming up sometime in a patch. Ayo! What's going on here? What have we here? That's not supposed to be like that. Hey, that's not supposed to be down there. Interesting. I think it's supposed to look like that one. Interesting. Do I need surgery? No. I need blood. Well. Well. What time is it? Yeah. Let's get one of these going. Oh, I'm full. Gosh. Okay. Oops. Maybe I should keep that. And that's not gonna work. There we go. That will work.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Delta 2.
Catch you later, Paolo. Happy hunting to you as well, bro. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you, thank you.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm gonna be late for this chopper, I think. Shit. Oh no, I might be okay. I don't have headphones on though. That's not good.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in.
That's not good. Yo, morning, wizard. Morning, morning. I got 10 seconds. Oh, I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it.
This is Raven. Bingo fuel.
Bruh.
RTB.
Bruh. Oh. This guy. Always leaving me behind. This guy, I swear. Now I gotta wait 20 seconds just to call another one. Oh, how you been, wizard? Things are good? I hope. Well, I tell you what. I tell you what, wizard. I'm glad you're here. Thank you, thank you. I am indeed.
Raven dispatched. Moving to Delta 2.
Is everyone trying to save up points, or is everyone already tired of listening to the music? Both.
This is Raven arriving shortly near
Both
your
is
position.
my guess.
ETA 30 seconds.
Yo, all day 710. What's good, bro? What's good? What's good? Yeah, that's fair, wizard. That is fair. I appreciate you. Nah. As long as I've got enough spaces, I don't think I've gotta remove anybody. Toba, starting up a dungeon. What's good, bro? That's the music. That is the music. Bruh. Ghosty. You're trolling. Trolling. I'm doing alright. How are you doing, Ghosty? Hey, I don't know about keeping Gray Zone going, but I am playing it. Gray Zone, I think, would exist whether I was here or not. But I do see what you're saying. Well, that's not very nice. Why would he do that? Why would he do that? Cool. Too easy. And you thought Midnight Sapphire was easy. Just wait till you go to YBL. Are they dumber than usual? I don't know, bro. That is the usual right there. The devs confirmed several times that the main goal is PvE. They could do PvP events once a week to keep the PvP crowd happy. They do, actually. In the Gray Zone Discord and also at grayzonewarfareevents.com, there are weekly events hosted by the community. Yeah, Ty will do one, and like a few other people do them, not so much as organized. But something maybe that's like, maybe it needs to be announced in game or something to get more eyes on it. Like, a lot of people aren't going in the Gray Zone Discord or aware even that there are events. I think if there was something in the game that could let you know about an event going on, that would be cool.
Raven, wheels up for Lima 1.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, everybody's kind of got their own view on what the game should or shouldn't be, and it's up to the devs to kind of decipher that and make the right call.
Raven here, I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
Should have an event announcement on the main menu before you load in. Yeah, that would probably help. Agreed.
Landing, get in, go! Get ready, we're moving out.
That could definitely help with the turnout. Yeah, that's totally fair, Wizard. definitely fair.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
For sure.
We're getting
Yeah,
close.
I don't know.
30
Battlefield
seconds.
6, they, uh, I don't, yeah. Battlefield is the same old. I didn't really care for the BR thing at all. What is that called? Like Red Sec? That was kind of lame. Just a little bit.
Spread out.
Been back into Division 2 trying to farm gear. You die way too easy as a full red build. It's completely ridiculous. Aren't those like the top of the top builds? Those red ones? Bang. Bad time to run out of ammo. Luxury phone? Heck yeah. I gotcha. I gotcha. Prototype gear, bro. I haven't even heard of that. That game is so different from what I recall. I haven't ever like nailed my understanding of that game. I couldn't even tell you what's good, what's not good, how to do builds. It's been way too long. Ah! Oh my gosh. If that guy wouldn't have turned his flashlight on, he probably would have survived. Yo, Slick, thank you for the lurk, bro. Appreciate you. Must be nice getting to land right there. Must be nice. I don't get that luxury. Bruh. Okay then. Okay, then. Guy just ran through the minefield to get into the cop to check the box. Interesting choice. BRB. Alright, alright.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to base camp. Raven on station and ready to pick you up. Strap in. We're heading out. Get ready. 1 minute.
Off to therapy. Sounds good, Niffin. Hope it goes well.
Approaching the LZ. 3,
This is gonna be the one. I can feel it. ATM hacking tool. I can feel it. It's there. It's in the cache. I know it. I could feel it. Oh, 8 Ball says I think so. Let's go. That's a good sign. No. We got AK-308. Not a hacking tool. Found one in Fort Nerith, one of the buried caches. Nice. How you been doing, bro? How are things? Doing fine? That's what I like to hear, bro. And I am doing alright, thank you. Doing just fine myself. Hey, a 50 streak, Salvio. Let's go. Let's go. I had a pretty good weekend, bro. Nice and chill myself. Took it easy. Dungeon. Dungeon. Hey, bro. You gonna loot that guy out there, or? He's right over by the tent. You gonna loot him?
No, I'm die.
Oh yeah.
Are we cheating, bro?
Cheating?
Yeah.
Yo, Salvio with the sub. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you.
If I knew how fucked up it would be here, I'd stay in Africa. At least there, you knew what you were dealing with.
Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Well, it seems quiet to me. Never mind. That was probably Delta 2. What do you think about the cop changes in Red Circle? I think in theory it should be positive, although we'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, the respawning, the changes to the respawning should help. I hope. I hope. We don't know for sure till we try it. Yeah, I'm interested to see what, I'm interested to see how it goes. Definitely. I don't have another mag for this, do I? No. Maybe I'll just use Buddy's M14. That works. A boss fight? Yeah, the AI could definitely still use some adjustments. I agree, bro. Could beef them up for sure.
Hey, I see somebody. Everybody come here.
How many times do I have to stab that guy in the face? Just so that I don't get revealed here. We gotta do this sneaky. Oh, really? Yes, shoot some more, please. Shoot some more, please. Give away your position more. Indeed, Abo. Indeed. Quiet so far. Yeah, quiet so far. Just hanging around. Waiting for nerds. I see a nerd. Yo, Stony. What's good, bro? Nobody's winning or losing yet. Yeah, nobody's winning or losing just yet. What's up, General? What are my thoughts on what he said about the PvP? I think that in theory it should be a decent change, but we'll just have to wait and see. What did they break? Nothing is broken. They're just doing some changes in one of the next patches. They're changing the way that the circles work and how big they are, and changing respawns, and basically removing back and forth cop capturing. Eventually. I just fumbled. But not really. What? What? Bruh. Yeah, I fumbled. Didn't get the kill shot. I hate that thing. Oh, I hate the M14 so much. Must have been, yeah, he was probably up higher than I was. And I was unsuppressed. Gave away my position instantly. I hate that thing, bro. That basic ass M14, they're so bad. I think I would have hit him if it was one of these. I might have. Alright. I don't think I have another mag. No, I don't. But this has like 30 in it. That should be enough. You don't know what he meant about the fob. Like, if you die when you're in a fight in the circle as the attacker, you will spawn back at base camp, it sounds like. Fob is base, like forward operating base. Same, like it's Gray Zone's equivalent of MOB. Yeah, it sounds like I don't I I don't know how to answer that. They were not very specific about how it's gonna work. It says that all I know is that oh yep, hi. Hi. All I know is that it says people are gonna have to respawn back at base. So there's that. There is that. But otherwise, I don't know. Otherwise, I'm not sure. It's going to be interesting to see. That's for sure. Yeah, it's not perfect, but here we are on all the screens. Yeah, like that's why I said in theory the changes should be good, but we'll just have to wait and see how it goes. We will just have to wait and see. But another thing that came out of that stream was, I want to say, pretty much confirmation of 0.5 this year. Right? They pretty much all but didn't, like, I don't know. I don't know how to say that. I fucked up. They pretty much confirmed it. Pretty much confirmed, sounds like as long as everything goes smoothly, 0.5 this year. W. That's what we want to see. We want to see Gray Zone 0.5 this year. We want them back on track, right? We want to see them back on track. Exactly. They didn't tell us when. They didn't tell us why. They didn't tell us how. But, you know, it sounds like it's happening. So, I put it probably in November, if I had to guess. If I had to guess, I would say November would be a good time. Get it out before Christmas, then put it on sale. Run a big Christmas sale. This would be for 0.5, Stony. This would be for the update. According to Saturday's stream, it sounds like we're going to be getting 0.5 this year. So, I'm hoping it'll be by, like, November. But that's what we said last time, bro. We said November last time. And then it was, oh, maybe it'll be December. Maybe it'll be January. Maybe it'll be February. Maybe it'll be March. Maybe it'll be April. Oh, what a time. What a time 0.3 was. Am I right? And here we are. We're already in 0.4 talking about 0.5. Before we know it, we'll be like, dang, 1.0 is here. You know, we're going to hit 1.0 and 0.3, 0.4, all this will feel like distant memories. We'll wish we had 0.4. I'm just kidding. Nah, probably not. I think the game is going to be super good. No looking back. Only forward. No looking backwards. Only forwards. Septob Kembly. But bruh, what the heck what did I just read? Fibble, what the heck did I just read, bro? What does that even mean? Weren't they doing construction on their office end of last year? I feel like that was a reason 0.4 got pushed so far. I think that's done now, and we can see that from the pace they're putting out patches. That's fair. Yep, that's fair. They are knocking out the patches. And I did see your message too about the hideouts and that. I don't know exactly I don't know what that's gonna look like. You know, hideouts, crafting, stealth, all these things they've talked about. Don't know what it's gonna look like, but I'm excited to see for sure. You know, I'm excited to see what they do with it. September, October, bruh, bruh, bruh. That's all I have to say, Fibble. You're trolling with words. What the heck is even that? Hey, what the heck is even that? Yeah, that hurts my brain too. Thank you. That also hurts my brain. Yeah, let's ban Fibble. Let's ban Fibble for real, for real. Mods, you know what to do. Banned. Get banned, nerd. Nerd. Well. Well. I was trying to come up with something else to do, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What do you think? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Or do. Hmm. I got a question. I got a question for you guys. After after what we saw with the last drops campaign, right? After what we had with the last drops campaign with people, some people didn't really care for the shirts, some people didn't really care for getting the items, like it was kind of mixed review. Let's say that it was mixed review when it came to the 0.4 drops. What do you guys want to see out of future drops? What would you like to get? I'm curious. I liked these shirts that they did, right? That was a good one. The shirts were good. Um, I think it would be cool. I think it would be cool if they had more stuff like that. Um, I do not know anything about that. I do not know anything about upcoming. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. You cannot show off the shirts, so what was the point? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You can't even see what's on the t-shirt most of the time. Like these ones, you can see it because it's got the collar and it's got the sleeves, right? But all the other ones, they don't have. Um, they don't have. Gosh, the t-shirts you can't see them. The t-shirts you can't see them. The patches were cool. I think that yeah, I agree. I think the patches were a good idea. Um, I think that if they continue to make more patches for more people, that would be also cool. If they never did patches again, I would also be fine with that. Um, when I say patches, I mean arm patches, right? Like I said before, I don't expect one. I don't care to have one. If I do, that would be awesome. But um, it doesn't make the game better. I can't play the game better if I have a Credard patch or a Sinister patch or a whoever. Um, but I think they were cool. Um, if Bennett was talking about it, then that's probably fair. That is probably something fair to to run with. Um, I will leave it at that. I will leave it at that. If Bennett was talking about it, then do not discount that information immediately. A couple of nice looking army watches. Yeah, those nice watches like you get in Arma would be cool. In those other games. Those other games where you get wristwatches? That would be cool. Some new camos, more patches, new blueprints. Yeah, it would be cool if they added some more for sure. Yeah, I'd like to see some more blueprints for the guns that don't have them. Or maybe the ability to get like multiple, you know, I like the color that's on the DDM4, the Phantom Lance or whatever it's called. I want to get that camo on other guns, not just the DDM4. I think that would be cool. Hey, yo, who's that? Who's that? Let me look. Thank you for the follow, bro. Just started playing Gray Zone after being away for a while and having a blast. That's what I like to hear. Glad you're enjoying it, bro. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I feel like the weapon skins should be able to be applied to any gun. That would be nice. Yes, that's exactly what I'm looking for. I suppose maybe it's not impossible, right? Maybe the way they did it now, having the specific ones, was just like a way of trying it, and maybe in the future we can put them on anything. That would be cool. Right? Be able to like be able to put on a camo to the KS1 or an AK-15, you know, or uh whatever. Camo face paints. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, we've been seeing camo face paint forever. I don't see why they couldn't get that going. It's weird, Fibble. I don't know exactly how they work because when you have, like, take for example the DDM4, right? If you if you use it to the point where it's degraded, let's say 10%, 20%, 30%, you're going to slowly see that skin wear off. And then you actually see the normal DDM4 color underneath. So, I'm not sure whether it's just a matter of like, you know, using the paint bucket and just applying the skin, applying that color onto a different model, or if there's more work to that, because it seems like they have to model it for a variety of different durability points, right? They've got to model a version of that DDM4 that looks beat to shit, and then somewhere in between, and then something that looks perfect, right? There's multiple states that the weapons can be based on durability. If you've ever used the black mag on the LS, sometimes it glitches and makes the. I've seen that. Yeah, if you're swapping between the tan mags, uh, between the tan mags and the black mags, they'll switch colors. Super weird. Super weird. That's one of those little things I'm sure they're aware of. I think they actually tried to fix it. I'm pretty sure they already tried to fix that once already. Having the mag switch colors when you reload. But that brings up a good point, right? It would be kind of nice to have those FDE colored 60 round mags instead of being stuck using 30 rounders if you want it to match. All right, I will be one moment. I just got to use the washroom again and check on the dogs, and then we'll see about doing something. All right, all right. All right, all right. So now what? Now what? Good question. Good question. You know, okay. In that case, let's see here. Let's see here. How's this looking? Well, well. Tiger Bella, what's up? What's up? I see you did a scream, but I wasn't here to hear it. You didn't get me this time. Did not get me this time. Hoping with the crafting coming soon, it means that the loot we find has more meaning than just money. Like, it would be cool if finding a certain item granted a benefit to either you or your faction. Like, if you find a drone control and turn it in, it shows all enemy faction players for 30 seconds. Ooh, that sounds cool. That sounds cool, bro. I like that. Somebody suggested, too, even the little things, right? Like the bug spray. It would be cool to see the little things like the bug spray usable. You know, you consume the bug spray and then all the like mosquitoes and flies and everything aren't as loud around you for a few minutes or something. Or signal jammer makes it so you could attack a player but it removes the red circle. Yeah. Yeah, that would be awesome. Carrying a jammer on you so that you didn't have like so tracking tags and shit can't work. That's a great idea, bro. Hell yeah. That is a W idea. That would be cool. It's only 2 slots, right? You could theoretically put it in your secure container, carry around a jammer with you, and then it blocks out the signal from all tracking tags, and you don't show up, like you don't make red circles. That could be cool. That could be something. But maybe at the trade-off of like it also jams friendly stuff, right? So maybe you can't like see your friendlies on the compass or something because of it, right? Like they gotta maybe add a negative, like a drawback to using it. It'll be good, but you know, you gotta sacrifice something. I could see that. Yeah, I could see that for sure. Well, well, it would just change the whole who has the most money and only grabbing stuff to sell it. Now thought has to be made as to whether or not an item should be kept. Agreed. Agreed. And it could give some of the lesser items some value, right? Um, I would like to see a world where batteries, gas cans, buckets of grease, all of that stuff useful, right? Have all of the little miscellaneous items that we're picking up. I have to imagine are all going to be useful in some way, right? Why would they add all these miscellaneous items and only make them just random loot instead of doing like we say and making jammers useful, making bug spray useful, right? UAV controllers, um, laser designators, right? Imagine a world where if you can find a laser designator, a barrier like controller, like if you can find all the different pieces, shit, maybe you could call in an airstrike. But you're basically calling in that airstrike instead of selling the stuff for 150K or whatever it adds up to, right? But uh I think that could apply to the other items too, right? Like they'll be consumed. You would consume an item like a jammer, and then that jammer, let's say it lasts for 3 hours, and then after 3 hours, that jammer, its batteries are dead, and it's a dud, and you can't even sell it, or maybe you can sell it for a quarter of what it would have been worth if you never used it. We're running gear that takes batteries, so it would make sense that we would have to stock up. Yeah, and I mean they added batteries too, right? They added the little batteries, they added like ATV batteries, car batteries. I'd like to see all that stuff be useful in some way. Because right now they're a lot of them aren't even worth looting. They're kind of just uh like even as a new player, picking up all that misc bullshit that's low, that's like not worth much, doesn't have any value. Even that 5 or 10 or $50 you might get for selling it doesn't have enough value to take up space. But if it, you know, if you were looting bug spray with a purpose to then have the bugs be quieter when you're in the woods, that would make it useful. New devlog came out. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief. If you're referring to the upcoming patches, PvP changes, and update 0.5 teasers on YouTube, Justin, that is from Saturday. That is from Saturday. That is just a stream VOD. Any news on LMGs? Not that I'm aware of. Not that I have been made aware. Yeah, they haven't talked anything about new guns or stuff like that. I'm sure in the next few months we'll start hearing things about the new update. Good chance. Oh, I do not disagree, Justin. I do not disagree, bro. LMG would be pretty cool. Pretty cool. He's disagreeing? Nah. Nah. They weren't in today and you didn't get notified? Bruh. Bruh. What the heck? What the heck? Oh yeah, they'd have to be pretty heavy for sure. They would have to be heavy for sure. Make the ammo really heavy. Right? There would have to be some trade-off. There's always got to be some trade-off to make it fair. Make it reasonable. We don't want LMGs being unreasonable. Would be like running an SVD but heavier. Fair. Fair. Yeah, it would have to be heavy. If you're gonna add a LMG, that shit's gotta be heavy. Definitely. M249 with the belt. M249, let me spray out 200 rounds. Easy peas. Throw some tracers in there. Oh, that's another one. I hope that they can add the ability to uh make it smoother, make it quicker, easier, however you want to put it, to load different ammo types. Right? Like if I want to load up a 60 round mag where every second bullet or every 3 or 5 bullets is a tracer, I don't want to sit around and split stacks of ammo myself. I would like to see it where you could just right click on the magazine and maybe click a button that says like load 50/50 and then you just pick 2 ammo types and it loads it in. You know, that'd be cool. If you want to have like AP and tracer, you just say load 50/50, pick AP, pick tracer, and then it fills it up 50/50. But not like split down the middle, one each through the whole thing, back and forth. LMGs don't have a use in my opinion yet. That's fair. That's fair. 7.5 kilos empty, 10 kilos loaded with 200. gosh. Crazy. They are a squad weapon for sure, or for a reason. They're meant for suppression of an enemy so the rest of the squad can maneuver. Fair. Fair. That or spraying 200 rounds into a wall, right? If you know there's guys inside the thing and you spray your LMG inside the thing, there's a good chance you're going to get one of the guys. Credard approved method. Shoot through the wall. The weight of a 249 alone would just about overbear the player. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I imagine they're not light. I imagine. When in doubt, shoot through the wall low. And high and in the middle. Shoot everywhere. Just shoot everywhere. Shoot everything. And then ask them if they're okay. And if they don't respond, you're good. That's my recommendation. Spray and pray and still get domed by the guy in the bush. Yes. Exactly. Confirmed. Confirmed working method. Ammo should take up more than 2 slots. Agreed. Agreed. Could tell you after carrying one while serving, they suck to lug around. I bet. I bet. Yeah, ammo for if they added LMG, the ammo should definitely take up a lot of slots. At least 3 slots, for a big drum thing, a big box. And the ammo should be heavy. There's no situation with the AI you need a LMG. Okay, but to be fair though, an LMG in 0.3 would have gone pretty well. Right? Just imagine Midnight Sapphire the way the AI used to pile up in the lobby with the LMG. That would have been good fun. Nowadays, you're shooting 2 or 3 guys at a time. So it's whatever. But back in 0.3, the way the AI used to pile up, bro, oh man, an LMG would have been cool. That would have been awesome. Yeah, just imagine you open up that one door and you look into the lobby. There's like 30 guys and you just mow them all down with a 249. That would have been a good time. Unfortunately, that is not the case anymore. The biggest group you're gonna get is like 6 or 7 guys. Don't have to worry about reloading all the time. True. True. If you're sparing with it and hitting your shots. Yeah. Yeah. Fair. For Tiger Bay would be kind of cool, actually. Agreed. That would be kind of cool. Hmm. Hmm. I do want to, I'm just thinking here. Has anybody has anybody been on Tarkov since the latest update or patch? I heard there was issues. I haven't updated my game. I want to do that this week. Has anybody had issues getting into Tarkov? Can I tell you something? Sure. Sure, you can tell me something. What's up? Yeah, I have an update. Patch 10504. On that screen, the top right monitor, it looks kind of goofy. Yeah, it's the best I could do. It's pretty limited. I'm gonna see if I can fix it eventually, but it is what it is. You watch the boss on Icebreaker and it's insane. Well, that doesn't tell me if the game is gonna work. But I'm gonna update it anyway. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna update it anyway. No, you don't have to apologize. I built it, so I am definitely aware. I make all my own scenes. Nobody does that for me. So I am aware that the chat is not straight. I'm aware that this is not straight. It's just the way it goes. They don't make it easy to adjust those types of things without extra programs. Yeah, I heard it's a tough one for sure, that guy. That icebreaker boss. I don't even know his name. I don't even think I don't even think I'm gonna be close to being able to do icebreaker. I'm gonna have to sit down and look up like how to get there. What you have to do to unlock it. Wedge. Interesting. Wedge. Call him Wedgie. That's what I'm gonna call him, Wedgie. Oh yeah, no, it's no worries, Ghosty. No worries at all. You don't have to apologize, like I said. All good. Shoots like lasers and shoots... No. Moves like lightning and shoots lasers. Gosh, I almost messed that up completely. Moves like lightning, shoots lasers. Well. Well. We'll see about that. We'll just see about that. Probably not today. I don't think I'm going to get into that today. Oops. Is there not like a write-up about it? 11 a.m. No, 6 a.m. Eastern, June 1st. Well, that's gone. That is long gone. I missed out on 25% XP. Bruh. Bruh. What do you think about a new map eventually? On Gray Zone? Or on Tarkov? Did you watch for Windrose? I did check out Windrose. Looks neat. It does look neat. But I don't have it. For Gray Zone? Maybe eventually, Justin, but I think right now their focus should be on the main map. Am I planning to get it? It is not on my list. No, Windrose is not on my list of immediate getting soon. I got too much stuff going on right now to add another game. It may not seem like it, but I do. Yeah, I think Justin, I think they should wait, bro. I think they should polish off the main map and then worry about a second one. More of a condensed map. And I agree, bro. I do agree, but I want them to finish, like I want them to have the main map dialed in. I want, yeah, the main map I want to be finished first. I don't want to see any new map until after we go to Ground Zero. I want to go to Ground Zero before we go anywhere else. Outside of the map is what I should say. Yeah, I wanna see like all the different POIs, Ground Zero, all of that shit, all finished, full, complete, lots of loot, you name it. If I'm honest, I can fully imagine how work it is. Not just streaming, it's the preparing and after too. What's new, getting yourself updated, what's the plan, what choices, what's about. Yeah, there's so much to think about. That's for sure. Lots to think about. Well, anyway, that's pretty much done. Headshot, what's good, bro? How are you? How are we doing? I am doing well. I hope you're doing well. Should be an alert for everybody of a helicopter crash with loot. I think that would be sweet. Um, like a random event. That would be awesome. A little bird that is crashed in a random spot, and you have an approximate location, and if you can find it first, you get some loot. That would be sweet. That would be cool. Glad you're doing good, Headshot. Good, bro. Thank you for stopping in. We're just chatting. Chatting away about Gray Zone. Speaking of things to think about, with that being said, like I said earlier, I do want to do some Tarkov this week, and there will be whatchamacallit on Tuesday. What day is that? Yes, on next Tuesday there is the Gabagoo. What are they calling it? What are they calling it? I don't know. Oh, there it is. Monument of Triumph. We're going to do this. We're going to do the Monument of Triumph on June 9th. Obviously keeping an eye out for Gray Zone patches in between. There was another one too. There was another one. But I can't think of it right now. Yeah, I would like to see them take back the outposts as well, Ghosty. That would be sweet. Special blueprint that you can't get anywhere else. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. LMGs to defend the cops, bruh. That would be wild. That would actually be wild, crazy, ridiculous. So, how to do icebreaker event? Tarkov. So I can find the Paradigm shipping poster or visit Intel Center 3. Then you get a Boreas story chapter. Repair some equipment on Woods. Obtain a folder on Lighthouse. Sorry if I'm spoiling this for anybody. And then do one of those. And then ooh. Yeah, I might have some work to do. I might have some work to do to unlock this shit. Well, Stony, did I spoil it for you? Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. There are a lot of people, Justin. I have seen it. There are a lot of people who have mentioned LMGs and people who have said no LMGs. So we'll just have to see what they choose, whether they choose to include them or not. You gave up on Tarkov, Stony. Well, that's unfortunate. That is truly unfortunate. I just want them to work on the AI. True. True. If anybody knows how to code AI, you should go apply for Madfinger. And then you can move to the Czech Republic. It'll be super cool. If you've ever wanted to live in the Czech Republic, now is your chance to go work at Madfinger. You should apply. I don't know the first thing about making AI. They would have to teach me before they hire me. They would have to teach me everything. I only know how to play the game. Just use AI to make the AI. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I'm sure that'll work. Yeah. Yeah. Easy peas. Why didn't I think of that? R&D? In theory, aren't we all R&D for the game? Right? In theory, are we not all? What if I did like that? That makes it better in my brain. There we go. For that one at least. Imagine NPCs in Midnight Fort Nerith or Tiger Bay running against you with SMGs. Bruh. That would be cool. I would not make no. I would not make a very good video game. I am not a developer. I don't know the first thing about it. I could hardly play video games. You guys don't want me making video games. I can hardly play them. Why do all the characters I make say, "Hey yo," when I get Yo, I'll do some voice acting though. For real, for real. If they want me to do voice acting, bet. Bet. Hey yo. Hey yo. Oh, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't want a voice line for the enemies. Nah, I'll do like a trader or player voice. If anything. I'm tired. I'm just gonna lay my head right here. Perfect. Comfortable. Credard the Hidden Vendor. I like the sounds of that. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't accept the task. Imagine that came out of your player. Oh, that would be hilarious. As like a just sneak it in with a patch type of thing. when you go to like Midnight Sapphire and you take out the boss, but you didn't accept the task, your character will know it and he'll be like, "Oh no!" You know, you run out of bullets, you'll be like, "Oh no, my mag's empty." From Tomahawk to Sunset, very good loot run. Fair. That is fair. Is YBL worth it? Yeah. Any good new loot there? Uh, off the top of my head, I don't think they really changed it too much. It's still a decent spot. You get lots of AP for the M4. You get lots of ammo. And bedroom still exists. Weapon room still exists. There's a guy that says, "Can you make a sniper sound?" and then puts the sound of those over the weapon. I've never seen that. Never seen that. I'm not sure who that is. Someone explain why A1 in the chest of a 3 is a light bruise. It's skill issue. Skill issue. All right. Well. Well. I don't know. I don't know, Shino. Nobody said that. Nobody said anything about that. Abo got it on Friday. Abo got it on Thursday. Abo got it on like Tuesday as well. Abo gets it all the time. I think that Abo could chill with the raids. Abo could chill with the receiving the raids here. Bro's like always getting the raid somehow. I don't know how he does it. I don't. Dang. What the heck? Sent it on Discord? I'll take a look. I will take a look. Dang. How did that happen? Oh shit. Alright, alright. Shit, maybe Abo is the man. It looks like maybe he also just got a raid. Maybe, just possibly. What about making it a double? What if we made it a double? He just got raided by Pulpin. We can make it a double. I think that would be cool. What am I saying? What am I saying? I'm not even like I'm gonna give you guys. I'm just. It's up to you. No, I'm just kidding. Who is that? Bleeding Legend. Thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I appreciate you hitting that follow button. Anybody who is hanging out and wants to hang out again, you should hit the follow button as well. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Tuesday, Tarkov. Tuesday, Tootin'. Tuesday, Shootin'. Yeah, play Tarkov tomorrow. Fuck it. Fuck it. Hello to you, Bleeding. Welcome in, bro. Hope you're doing well. Tuesday Gray Zone? Nah, that doesn't rhyme. That doesn't rhyme. Lamang Monday, right? Lamang Monday. That works. Lamang Monday, kinda. Or Mithras Monday. Could call it Mithras Monday. Lamang Day. But that doesn't include a day of the week. I'm trying to work in a day of the week here. Right? You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Every day is Lamang Day. When it is new and exciting, definitely. Oh yeah, you best believe as soon as 0.5 comes out, every day is going to be Lamang Day. But if I play Gray Zone every single day for 6 months, that's not good for me and that's not good for you. You got to play other things, right? You got to play other games. You gotta. You have to. I'm telling you, you're forced. Without a question. I can't think of anything else but Mithras Monday. That's all I could come up with. Justin, you're just trying to steal mine. I already said that. Mithras Monday. Tarkov Tuesday. Wacky Out of Your Mind Wednesday. Tiger Bay Thursday. I don't know, bro. Would it? Okay, I will give you guys some input on one thing, okay? You guys can have input on something. Would you prefer if I did try to structure something like that instead of just doing whatever? Like, would you rather know a few days in advance what I'm gonna play, or does it matter? Which, like, because for the last year, I've just picked what I'm gonna do basically day of. I hardly plan. Unless I know something's coming up, like Call of Duty or Battlefield, you name it, new game. Generally, I just do it random. I just decide whatever I'm gonna do in the morning. Fort Friday, Crimson Tuesday. Crimson doesn't rhyme with Tuesday. Tiger Bay and Thursday does work, though. Midnight Monday, Tarkov Tuesday, PvP on Wednesday, Tiger Bay Thursday, Free for All Friday. I think you will separate your viewership instead of keeping them together. Oh no, I'm not talking about like how do I put this? I already play multiple games, right? Tomorrow, maybe I'll play Destiny, right? Some of you don't want to watch Destiny. That's fine. I don't expect you to be here, right? If you want to be here and hang out just because it's me, I think that's pretty cool. But like I said, what I'm getting at is, would you rather know in advance, or would you rather show up here and just be like, "Oh, that's what we're doing today." Right? Like, is it in like, let's say you didn't like watching a certain game, you'd at least know I was going to be playing it, instead of coming here expecting one game and getting another. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Dead Game Tuesday. I like that one. I like that one. I think I'm getting behind. Modern Warfare 4 does look good. Yeah, Modern Warfare 4 does look good. Don't want to set a schedule into something you might not be in the mood for. Well, that's just it. That's just it, Fibble. Like, the idea of being like, okay, guys, you know, next Thursday we're gonna do this. Like, then I feel like I'm obligated to do that thing on Thursday. Not necessarily that I am, but it kind of feels that way, you know? You know? Whereas if I just wake up and be like, okay, we're doing this, you don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. I do, but you know what I'm trying to say. I hang out with Credard regardless. Thank you, Justin. Thank you, bro. I watch a little Destiny and lose interest, but I watch most the other random stuff. Hey, that's fair. Yeah, Destiny ain't for everybody. That's for sure. It's mainly PvE. Um, kind of repetitive if you're grinding activities. I think the raids are cool, but you know, you can only do so much raid before you're not even getting anything. It's like any game, I guess. I don't know. Uh, just leave everything up in the air, maybe. Maybe that's the way to do it. Is just leave everything up in the air and wing it. 8-ball kits? I could do more 8-ball kits. See, that's a perfect example of something that within a day I could plan, right? We could say, okay, later we're going to do 8-ball kits. Or tomorrow we're going to do 8-ball kits. Right? Sure. Fuck it. But I got to make it worth it for me too, right? How can I make that worth it for me? Maybe like 50 gifted? What do you think? 50 gifted, and then you could do an 8-ball kit? That's worth it. That's cheap. I know it's not cheap. I'm kidding. Guys, chill. Get your keyboards, get your fingers off the keyboard. I was kidding. I'm at 69 out of what, 250? 69 out of 250? Sheesh. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen. We're not gonna hit 250. That ain't gonna happen. The 8-ball is a chat thing, Justin. The 8-ball is a chat thing. Not what you're talking about. Oh yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong there. We're definitely not gonna hit 250 today. Unless someone felt like dropping 180 subs. That's also reasonable. 180 subs is not a lot of subs. I mean, it is, though. Should Credard do a run without glasses? It says, I don't know. Okay. Okay. Guys. A new... How do I put this? What's the word for that? A new contender. Let's put it this way. A new contender, a new challenger for the raid has entered the ring. Alright? A challenger has entered the ring here. It appears that we have our choice between the homie Abo or our homie Glizzy. That's our choice today. Our choice is between our homie Abo and our homie Glizzy. Glizzy just started. He says Gray Zone, then maybe Tarkov. Abo has been on. He just already got a raid, right? Abo got a raid. So that would be a double raid for Abo, or we do a start of stream mega Glizzy raid. I don't know. Tough. We have a moment to decide. Make a poll. I don't have that open. I don't have the polls open. That would take me more time than to just decide. I don't know. I think we should go over and see what the homie Glizzy is doing. We don't get to raid Glizzy too often. We get to raid Abo a lot. You know, the timing just works that way. AJ, what's good, bro? What's good, AJ? Hope you're doing well today, homie. It's good to see you. We gotta, like I always say, guys, we gotta spread the love, spread the support. We gotta keep Gray Zone thriving, right? You guys like Gray Zone. I like Gray Zone. What better way than to keep watching Gray Zone? Something like that. Yeah. Yep. That definitely was a great thought, Credard. Made a lot of sense. Good job. Thank you, Credard. Guys, I'm not talking to myself. I don't know what you're talking about. That ain't me. I'm not doing it. Tech Nerd, welcome in, bro. What is Gray Zone? That's a good question. That is a good question, bro. It is a open world tactical shooter. So you've got shooting and looting and quests, missions, whatever you want to call them, tasks is their official name. But you got like a couple hundred missions on this island. You have warfare or joint ops. One is PvP, one is PvE. It's pretty cool, bro. It's early access. You know, it's not complete. It's not a whole game, but what we do have is pretty darn cool. If you want to check it out, you can go to grayzonewarfare.com or on Steam as well. It is on both. If you go to grayzone.com, though, you can use code Credard if you should choose to get the game. What's up, Niffin? What is up? You just got home? Well, that's cool. I'm glad you just got home. You went to the store. What'd you get? You were being sarcastic? Bruh. Bruh. Who goes into chat and asks, what is Gray Zone? I mean, I've done it once or twice, don't get me wrong, but who does that? Like, I'll go into everybody's stream, be like, what game is this, bro? Mr. Streamer, what game is this? Mr. Streamer, what server are you on, Mr. Streamer? Walked around in Walmart? Heck yeah. But it was horrible. Well. Well. Alright. 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 It's that time. It's that time, I swear. I swear. I know. I know. Ayo, you told them. Stony, you told them. Now I'm not gonna do it. Now I'm not gonna. Now I'm gonna raid Abo. And Glizzy's gonna be sitting there waiting all day for a Credard raid. You just ruined it. You guys ruined it. Stony, everybody blames Stony. Glizzy's gonna be sitting there like, wow, I can't wait till Credard raids. Never coming, bro. That shit's never coming. He's gonna be waiting all day. I'm kidding, of course. I'm kidding. Alright, let's fire this up. I'm out of here. I'll be back tomorrow. Join up in the Discord and also do those other things like subscribe on YouTube and shit. And have a good day and get some food and watch some Glizzy. Sounds about right. Peace. Y'all thought I was serious. We're obviously raiding Glizzy. Have a good day. Peace.